High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bibee. All right, ready to go here. Here's Byron Buxton.
This afternoon, center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
And we're underway in Cleveland. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Bibee measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
This one in the air right field, and that'll get down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting third, first baseman
Josh Bell at the plate now. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Manzardo to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Live from Arlington, Texas, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound now, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That's a strike.
Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a ground ball. Caminero fires to first on the run.
You're
and
out.
they get the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Close one.
No.
Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. The Braves score first. It's 1-0.
Hard.
Just starting out here in Arlington. On the ground to short. Seager fires to first.
No, you're out.
They get him, but it was pretty close. 2 outs, base is empty. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. That
Ball.
one missed.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ha!
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
That's
Ball.
off the mark. Ball 3. That's ball
Take your
4.
base.
Tried
Ball
another
4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming around third is Alvarez. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb. There's so many positives that led to that knock.
Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
No, that's too high.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Gets it to first.
That's an out.
Out number 3. Back at Globe Life Field. And on the mound in this one, Chris Sale. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers.
This afternoon, the shortstop, number 5, Corey Seager.
C-Ride.
Oh, and 2 now. Got him. 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Hee-haw.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes
Ball
and
one.
very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swung on, looped into center. He holds it in. 2 away. Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire. And
Foul
Judge was
ball.
the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle. That's
Ball
a
2.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That
Ball.
misses. Ball 3. And that's
Ball
ball
4.
4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And that is out of play. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back in Arlington, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson.
Olson.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He wastes no time on this one, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 1-0.
Hey.
That one lifted to left. Judge drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Bobby Witt Jr. the next to hit.
Ball one.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Liner snagged at first.
The bottom of the first. Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hey!
In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with two gone.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that,
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Cole Winn.
well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The lefty, the 1-0. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Hook one.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna under it. And there's two away. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Seven, the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
Ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Hit on the ground to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball two.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Langford gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Finds its way through, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Soto at first, one gone. Win, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Now the miss. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Now on the bump, Jacob Junis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Matt Olson up to the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-1.
Ahoy!
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Braves get one on the big fly. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Way inside.
Ball.
What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ball
I can't
one.
play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball to strike. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder.
One down. Here's Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 out and a runner at second.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Sliced hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well, and that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they're chipping away. It's 7-3. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero, and first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Slings to first. That ends the frame. New inning getting started. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah. Ball.
Oh,
no.
He doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's Jacob Latz. Gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it. But he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. And a curve is down and in. Inside, just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike.
Ball 4.
Many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered in this game.
Well, the 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Inside, almost got him. a swing and a miss, and there's one down.
Up next for the left unit, Yordan Alvarez.
Chopped left side. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Can't glove it cleanly. They're waving Ramirez home. Safe. It's 10-3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Juan Soto now. Kurtz steps on the bag, 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh.
And a big swing and a miss. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Back in Arlington, ready to go. Bottom 4, Nick Kurtz stepping in for the Rangers. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Foul ball there. The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the
2 down,
Rangers,
base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. That one's in there, 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air. Ramirez should have this one. And that'll do it. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I say press
no.
box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And a 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
No.
Pitch misses. Full count now.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's
That's the
Barbecue
ball.
at Oriole
Take your
Park.
base.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Up next for Atlanta,
Any way you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Acuna Jr.
Olson aboard here at first with nobody out. He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. Back to the top of the order. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that skips into dirt. Out towards right center field. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
On a line, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Struck him out looking.
The catcher, Grace Caldwell.
And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Robert Suarez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ball inside.
Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Ball.
Two now. And
Ball
there's a ball.
three.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
No, off the
Well,
plate.
the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for
Ball,
2.
inside.
That one fouled hard the other way. And they'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. One gone here.
The batter, number 5.
So back to the top of the order. And here's Corey Seager to hit. 1 for 2. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? That's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And it's 1-1. Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but sometimes pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Second, left fielder,
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one at triple digits.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That one almost got him.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. Soto under this one. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting third, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off left side.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Jose Ramirez. On the ground. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And getting the start for the White Sox, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. Here's Juan Soto.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball 1.
1-2 now. Right side. Murakami takes it to the bag, and here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Aaron Judge.
Ball one.
2-0 count.
Damn.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Hey.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, not close. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second, Mike Trout steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
That was pretty nasty. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Kyle Schwarber.
Just missed. clips a corner. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Batting six, catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball. That's inside.
Second inning here, no score. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. But it slices just foul. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now for the Phillies, Junior Caminero. Out towards right center field. Trout on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Designated hitter Brooks Baldwin.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder Luis Angel Acuna.
Ground ball left side. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Munetaka Murakami digs in now.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 down, nobody on.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Ball 1.
Check swing went around. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That was straight queso right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. That one in there across the letters. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So the Philly batting order turns over. Bryce Harper getting ready to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Aye.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the third. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte steps to the plate for the White Sox. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Ramirez in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And now
Ball.
2-1.
That's down.
Next
Ball, that's
offering is
low.
downstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get
Ball
any
4.
confidence.
Take your
And
base.
there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Up
Last
next
pitch
for the
wasn't
White
even much
Sox,
to think about.
right fielder, Mike
One out man
Trout.
at first. And now batting Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. First offering. Runner goes.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
Save.
Save. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Blake Baldwin.
That's in for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom 4, Juan Soto stands in for the Phillies.
Juan Soto.
Bounced out to short. Oh, he gloves it to first, but it's not
No,
in
he's
time.
safe.
Base hit.
Up next for the
Just a
Phillies,
good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily.
There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ball one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
That one
Ball that
misses.
side.
And that's ball 1. Next
Ball
pitch is
2.
downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but you can imagine it's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
1 down, Phillies down a run.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
That one keeps the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Soto scored. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Junior Caminero stands in for the Phillies. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Just missed. The Phillies with the go-ahead run at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good job to fight that one off. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they take the lead. It's 4-1. The White Sox going with a new arm, Sean Burke.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Ball, that pitch is up.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the fifth. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
No.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And a foul ball. Now a pop up on the infield. Harper. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one hammered but pulled foul. Here's a 1-1. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Phillies, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Into center. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 2.
Juan Soto.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Zach Wheeler comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1-2. And foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Next offering is down low. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. White Sox down to their final out. So up next for Chicago, Ketel Marte. A strikeout and a walk. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. One strike away. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Clobber to right field. Way back. Gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. And they inch closer. It's 4-2. Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up
Well, he
next
found
for
himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't
Mike
give in.
Trout.
That's about as
Now
text.
pitching
Christopher
for the Phillies,
Sanchez
number
into the game.
61.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And that's in there at the knees. On the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ramirez on at second with 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside,
Nope, inside, ball
just
two.
missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
And the count's full.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. The Phillies hang on to win it. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Hunter Brown. What's the word on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to go here. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. And this one is off and running.
Ball 2.
Brown, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
First
That's
pitch
a ball.
doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Bregman to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Third, center fielder,
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball.
He's
Ball.
clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
In the air to left center. Buxton under it. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Tarik Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swinging a foul straight back.
Inside, ball 1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Baldwin takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Second, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Inside.
Nope. That's
Ball
inside.
1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Acuna gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No.
Good fastball
Inside.
there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the third out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball, that's out.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Batting fifth, left fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball, down.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Rip, but it curls foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball
Way
two.
off that pitch down.
Now
Ball
one miss.
in.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four, 2 aboard.
First
Not the
base.
start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. Sneaks through, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Matt Olson down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The designated hitter, Michael Harris II.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We head to the bottom of the second. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Takes it in for the out. Here's Juan Soto.
Designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Hey!
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. Outside with the breaking ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Soto off of first with 2 away.
Too high. Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 2-2. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Back here in Houston. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball.
Foul ball there. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 3-2 now. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field. 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Aye.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Ball 1.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and we are tied.
Hey.
Diaz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So the Houston lineup turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. He popped out his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one to first. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one to first. What a stop. There's one. Nicely done for the out.
He's out.
Start of the 4th. Now in for the Braves, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Ah, that hit
Boom,
him.
that got him.
And the
Thank
leadoff
you,
man
man.
is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Atlanta, left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
There's the strike.
That's a ball.
The Braves with the go-ahead run at first. Top half of inning number 4. Here goes the runner. Up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Catcher,
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball to strike. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a pop-up. Pena under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the air, right field, and there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman Junior Caminero.
Other thing
Ball
in this
one.
part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ground ball right
ball's
side,
foul.
and foul ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. That one
Nope, that's
misses.
down.
Ball 1.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for
On the mound now,
Astros,
Brian Abreu.
number
He has a
52,
great slider with
Brian
tons of movement.
Abreu. Leading off that inning, first baseman Matt Olson.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's a strike. Strike 2. That one ripped. Got it. Great leap and catch.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta.
now to start the
Number
bottom of the fifth and
26.
taking over on the mound, Raisel Iglesias.
Leading off for the Astros, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
The 0-1. That's to third. Ramirez slings to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the
Up
fifth.
next for the Astros, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Close,
Ball one.
but called a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now here is Jeremy Pena in for a strike. 0-1. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Out towards right center field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Astros, catcher, Giannis.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's Alex Bregman. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The throw into second.
He's in there. He's
Tagged
safe.
safe at second. And I think that'll be scored a pass ball. Strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Josh Hader.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for Atlanta, center fielder Aaron Judge.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball, that's out. Ball 2.
Sliced hard but foul. 2-2 now. Struck him out looking. Braves down to their final out. Now he's challenging a called strike, and that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. The Braves down to their last out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
They're down to their final strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Almost got him. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's the ball.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Out towards right center field. Judge has a beat on it. One away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Oh!
Lindor, in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Puerto Rico. On the ground, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Trying for two. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Hard liner. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground, right side. Guerrero steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And it's second. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
The 2-1. And Judge takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. In comes the run from second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
At the plate, Junior Caminero. Runner at second here, one gone. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Judge, the runner at second with one away. Got him. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And that drops in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Trout up now for the Mets. Way out front for strike 2. In the dirt, and a count now even up. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
That's a
to,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Nope.
He's really tightening
That's
up his
inside.
hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The third baseman.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Strike 1.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
22, Ben Rice.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Into center. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 7, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Yes.
Oh, 0-1 now. Rice on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Nope. Oh,
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's
the ball.
downstairs and outside.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
strike 1.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Just off the outside corner. Ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
For the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time up.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Back in New York, and now the Mets DH, Ketel Marte.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's the ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Man at second. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fastball is outside.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swinging at ball 4. That is off the outside edge. That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Shohei Ohtani.
No.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Missed with a changeup, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Sean Manaea on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And next for New York, Junior Caminero. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball, outside. Up. Ball 2.
That
Nope,
misses
that's
the
off
zone.
plate.
3-1. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Strike 1. Nope,
Just
outside.
missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball.
misses. 3-1 now. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets. And that is out of play. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one fouled off. Popped up. Ramirez settles under this one, brings it in, and there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
That
Ball 1.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
Nope, ball 2.
And there's a ball. That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to
Ball
swing?
Draws the walk there.
Up next for the
Boog,
Mets,
if I were him,
the
I'd be
center
nibbling
fielder,
around the plate
Mike
as well. I mean, this guy's
Trout.
just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's
That's the
really
ball.
important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's
Ball 2.
down and away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Struck him
Up
out
next for the Mets,
swinging.
the
Picks up strikeout number 7.
Baldwin.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that one got a piece of him.
Hit by pitch.
Up
Take your
next
base.
to bat, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. This one in the air, center field. Judge moving under it, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom 4, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Strike. Whoa.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout flashes the leather on the running catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
High chopper to third. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up
2
next
outs,
for the
base is
Yankees,
empty. Here's the left fielder, Cody
Cody
Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time.
Ball.
Bellinger, the former Rookie of the Year, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A massive home run, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. We go to the top of the 5th. So now here's the Mets DH, Ketel Marte. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Judge in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Tap foul at the plate.
That's the ball.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Mets.
And next for the Mets, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
No, that's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. Throw bounces. He's in there safely with the stolen base. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Has some trouble with it. Witt scores. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Weathers.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. That one at triple digits. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Right side. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.